Hello everybody, happy Potato Day. It's great to see you, Kaz, Dom, and MSG, and Game Dork. How's everybody doing today? It is a fantastic Tuesday so far. I switched the music around a little bit there to get a little bit hyped. I'm over here dancing for this little countdown while I'm getting stuff set up. I had a blast yesterday. These Monday and if you haven't been paying attention, I've been doing these Monday and Wednesday members only streams for YouTube members of any tier, and we've been playing Borderlands and I've been having a blast. Yesterday's stream was so much fun. A few other things, we still have our goal, the community phase goal for the upgrades, the PSU and the case. We're still $60 out of 190, I believe. Hey Duke, how are you doing? What else do I have to announce here? We do have new sound redemption. We have a space sound redemption. I put my little twist on it though, but it's in honor of Tim Curry. And then we have a new tip. We have a Firefly themed tip sound redemption. Coming in with a bang. How you doing, Phil? But yeah, the first thing we need to do, if you remember, we need copper to finish up these solar. So we're gonna head out in Twitchy and look for copper.
Space.
That's perfect. I hope you all appreciate that. Okay, where was I going? Let's go this way. Wait, there was no copper on this asteroid? What's on this asteroid? Ice? And maybe if we get a tip today, and I'm not saying you have to throw money at me, but if money is thrown at me, we'll see that. I'm pretty happy with the tip sound redemption. Now, what's that over there? That's ice. Is that just ice, though? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to grab a little bit of ice because we're going to be out flying looking for copper. Space. Yeah, everybody does the actual red alert visual, so I wanted to. Someone in chat, I can't remember who it was, had suggested I do something Rocky Horror. You buying your hat, so that's a super chat, not the tip, the through the link. If you were looking for that sound redemption, not that, do not throw more money at me, guys. That's not what I'm saying. You already throw enough money at me as it is. But thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Oops. I bonked it. Okay. Is there only ice deep in here? That didn't even seem like Streamlabs did that. The actual, PayPal tip, the Streamlabs link tip is what gets the new sound redemption. Up. I forgot how to play this game, apparently. I've been playing a lot of Space Engineers with a bunch of you on a private server. You know of this. We've opened up a private server for YouTube members and Patreon members. It should be at the top of chat, and I said do not send me more money, Kaz. The top, I mean, that $2 will also go towards the PC upgrades, but the easiest way to get me money and without YouTube taking it is the tips. Not that YouTube shouldn't take money, because they're allowing me to create content here and make money on their platform, but I'm just saying, if the easiest way to get money to me without them taking a huge cut is through that link up there. You got to get on that private server. Well, you can see all the access. You should be able to see. That's our station. Okay. Down in Wildlife Ate Me, that channel that you have access to now, Phil. If you're a member at the bottom of the Discord, all the info is in the pinned section. We've started a nice little
I do the job, and then I get paid.
I love it. Thank you, Duke, for the $5. You're already top right now, Duke. Boo, boo, what? Hey, Marcus. We could have a Firefly debate in stream. So EC and I, if you noticed, I think I only talked about it in the sneak peek channel, but I'm going to talk about it here, is EC and I recorded the second part, which would have been the final part of Frostbite, but we had a bunch of glitches and issues with the quest not working. So we're going to have to figure out how to, like, either re-record or just go back, do it, and just record the second half and merge that together with our original footage. But in that recording, I brought up something and he had a gun to my head when I was critiquing Firefly. Is Streamlabs just drunk right now? Not shouting out the super chats? Thank you, Marcus, for the $5 super chat. Hello from the frozen hellscape. You still don't have power, right? It's crazy.
You son of a potato.
You son of a potato. What's here? Don't tell me there's nothing here. You need to watch Firefly. Don't beat me up for not. Yeah, people made me. They guilted me, Phil, for not watching it yet.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Those are pretty on point right now. I did turn the delay down on redemptions, but the super chat. Do I not have? No, all the audio, the Nova alerts. Give me 1 second. I want to refresh the Nova alerts. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. Maybe that will fix things. Maybe not. Maybe that'll break everything. It's not letting you tip. What do you mean, Cass? It needs to. So there is a. Boom. I saw the redemption sounds. I hope it's showing the graphic. I'm seeing that boom. Is everybody seeing that boom? I saw the tip one. I did not see any stream elements. All the Nova, like, subscription super chats. We got lead here. That's not what we want. We don't want no stinking lead. What are we looking for again? Copper? We're looking for copper. No, but you saw. I saw. Is that? Can we do that like in Katy Perry's? I saw the boom and I liked it. No, is that not where you were at, Phil? No, but back to Kaz. I have a. I have What do I have? Chargeback protection. So you at least need to log in with your PayPal account or something to be able to tip. So people, just so randoms can't just donate and then charge it back. Oh, it's for the best, Kaz. You support me enough. I blocked your card, Kaz. You didn't see blame Marcus. Not sure whose fault that is. It may be something to do with the God, we're coming in hot. It might be something to do with the delays that I put on it now. Like if one just went, it might not show the next one. Ooh, there's gold. I mean, we don't need gold, we need copper. Yeah, that's exactly, I thought so, Phil. I don't even know which way we came from anymore right now.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. I just want to get this copper and get back. So today, if you didn't see the poll, I did a poll in the community side of YouTube posts. I did a poll asking what module we should do after. I'm gonna do a quick little living quarters, like survival kit, probably just basic survival kit. Then we'll get production started going, get basic production, and then from there, the community voted, resoundingly voted, I think like 60% or something, for a dry dock module. You'll go about your business. I haven't seen Rev in a bit. I wonder if he's streaming today. I feel like he is, because I also haven't seen him say that he isn't streaming, but... Give me all the copper. Where be the copper? This looks like the asteroid we were just at. Am I just traveling back towards asteroids I've already been to? Let's head to this broken one, because this doesn't look like one I've been to. I think it's Rev Honk. Is it Rev Honk? Nice. Put in. You have summoned him. We've sent out the call. Copper. We're not looking. That's what we've always decided when we're looking for a resource, we need to say we're not looking for a resource. So we're not looking for copper. The last thing we want to find right now is copper. I love the pudding redemption. Dom's just full singing the Lego "Everything is Awesome" song.
Space!
I didn't hear the inventory full. Whoops. It's exclamation mark redemptions. Phil, if you're looking for all the redemptions. And I hope I have them all updated. I don't know if space is in there. Everything is awesome. Oh, what is here? What is here? Gold? Titanium? Ice? Those are the things I'm looking for. That's not what I want. Where was that other asteroid? Where was that other? Here we go. Yeah, I don't have space in there yet. I gotta add that after the stream. Space! That's not how he says it at all. I apologize. I'm not gonna pretend that I could get sounding like Tim Curry. I don't think many could actually do space in the same sense.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. you feel like I could do it, I might be able to, but it would be really awkward many times on stream of me failing miserably. Or you're just trying to get me to... What is that? Magnesium? Cobalt? You're just trying to get me to sound like an idiot. Live. Live. Yeah, luckily you can't do that, dumb. Unless you're trying to break my bot. When I think of Tim Curry, what movie comes to mind? It, Phil. When I think of Tim Curry, it comes to mind first. I was actually gonna do Pennywise with the space sound redemption. Dom, I'm gonna ask you this one time, Dom, to please stop. Oh yeah, Home Alone 2. I always forget that he's in Home Alone. Yeah, my second's Rocky Horror Picture Show. But definitely it first. Well, there already is a way, Dom, for people to see what is available. There's a redemptions command. At this point, you're just spamming the chat. I mean, you couldn't. Luckily, you can't, but I have a command that specifically shows all the redemptions. So thank you for attempting to show people, but there is a command for it already. We don't want copper, silver, and ice, and everything nice, and titanium. Next. How far are we from... I wish we could color code these right now, because I have no clue where... There we are. We're 38 kilometers already from the space station. My favorite redemption. Oh, no. Let's dive back into this. We're putting the large grid order detector help. Not really, Phil. This small one, and there is no large grid, but yeah, the larger one does have more range, but the small one is good enough range. It's much more than Space Engineers 1. But those who have... I'm not going to go completely into... We're not going to debate this, but I'm going to bring up the topic because Phil said he hasn't watched it, but... Firefly. Everything is awesome. I don't know if I really want to do this. Just watch the mass amount of subs by saying that I don't think that it's an amazing show. Maybe wrong wording. Fantastic cast. Choice. It's what you expect from a Joss Whedon show, where the characters all get together really well. But it's not this. It's just not at the level that I feel like it's so overhyped. I've been talking to a few people in the community about this. EC was going to shoot me in the face when I said that, but he understood. Also, I'm not a fan of westerns. Hey, there's copper. I'm not a fan of westerns, so the fact that the whole thing's in a very western setting doesn't really help for me. But don't get me wrong, good show. Firefly, good show, just not whatever everybody is always like. This show is the best show ever, and it is horrible for canceling it. I expected something a lot more from the show, is what I'll say. Watching it and not liking it is better than never watching it at all, and the overhype is an issue, yeah. I mean, it's like that with a lot of shows that get canceled. You have a lot of people that just act like it was the most amazing thing ever. But I mean, there's solid actors in that show, and some of them, that's like their beginning into some of the most amazing, like Chuck, Jane, the actor who plays Jane, was absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. That's not a word. You know the word I'm going for. In Chuck, he's been in other stuff too. And Nathan Fillion, or whatever his name, I can't remember if it's Fillion. No, it's Fillion, isn't it? It's obviously amazing in other things. And then Alan, whatever his name is, that's been in every voice. And Disney is obviously amazing. So there's amazing people in it. It just didn't live up to the expectations that everybody had it at for me. Don't forget to GPS this rare element. I will do that. Thank you. I don't really want to add more GPSs, but I'll do it. Thank you, Game Dork. Phenomenal. Phenomenal is what I was trying to say, but sometimes when you trip up on a word, I mean, you all know. If you start tripping up on a word, you'll probably never get it if you just keep trying to force yourself to say it. It almost sounds like you're trying to do Baby Shark. You were, aren't you, Phil? And we don't need a ton of copper. Just enough to get us by. I actually can't remember. So most of the stuff that it requires copper doesn't seem like it's huge amounts of copper. It's small, little, like 200 some. But yeah, let's GPS this. Before I forget. Copper. Game Dork wrote this. Not me. It's all Game Dork. The Muppet song? I'm thinking 10,000, maybe 10,000? I was going for that song from the Muppets. Oh, okay. I don't know the song from the Muppets right now. Or an Oxhorn WoW video. No. I don't know that one either, Phil. I'm sorry to say. If I heard the Muppets one, I'd probably know it, but right off the top of my head, I can't think what it sounds like. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? We were stuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dom. I get it now. Anomanom. No. Yeah. I get it. I get it. When watching Castle, Fillion gets the back reference to Firefly a couple of times, and then in the Rookie, Fillion and Alan Tudyk, I can't remember how you pronounce his last name, team up on occasion. That's pretty cool. I've never watched Castle. I never watched Castle. Where are we going? Space station. Some space station. Permit. Space station. Where is it? Cobalt Mash Mountain. There it is, there it is, there's. Tudyk? I don't know. I can't remember. I've heard it pronounced many times, Kaz. And that sounded a little weird when I just said it there. We gotta remember that there is iron on that copper. Let's not burn anymore. Hey, we made good, I mean, we did grab a little bit of ice, but we're 91% hydrogen. There's a small bench area in Edmonton, Alberta, dedicated to him called the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. That's hilarious, dude. The Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. No, and there's some great acting in that show. And the main reason why I will continue to watch Firefly is, for one, I want to complete it and I paid for it. I bought it on Amazon for like $6. But, is because of the actual, the actors, the chemistry between the characters is really good. But I can't say that I've ever watched a Joss Whedon show that didn't have that. It's kind of something I expect when I watch something he's done. I don't know how you get that skill where you just know what actors to put in what roles and how they'll work together. I like that though. Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. Say that 5 times fast. Oh, I have to update that with Duke's donation. I forgot. At this point, Duke, we're just throwing money at each other. We're just handing money back to each other. Which is funny. Okay, I feel safe. We could also do that. We could also do that. So let's add 5 more duelers to that. There we go. 65 out of 5 billion. Out of 190 is the words I meant to say. I posted the Oxford video in the Discord if anyone was interested in what I was talking about. I will check that after stream, Bill. Because we always, on your streams lately, it seems like we're always doing a hat war. There is almost always a hat war at the beginning of your streams that I'm there for. I don't know the ones that I'm not there for. Sometimes I can't make it to your streams. Okay, we have the copper, we have the power. They kind of go hand in hand, you know? Let me save, because I realize I haven't saved it all. Let's grab the copper. Why is all this stuff in your cargo container? Am I on the right? No, wrong vehicle, wrong vessel. Okay, now we need to weld you up. I can't yet. So it's silicon. I think we still have silicon. Why do I feel like we ran out of silicon at some point? Please tell me we have silicon. Okay, we still got silicon. So yeah, see, it's only 220 kilograms of copper on these, so it's not a ton. Where am I going? Oh, the trading money thing makes me think of the old Three Stooges bit where they pass around a $10 bill paying back money they owe each other. Yeah, it's somewhat like that, Phil. Inventory full. And I've been having, I know I said it already, but I've been having a blast on these members only streams. And I'm not just saying that to get people to join them and become members. It's fun, been fun playing Borderlands again. I forgot how much I missed those games of opening up containers and all the loot. There's few games that can do what Borderlands does in its looter shooter. Uh-oh. We needed silicon. Why did I not know that we needed silicon? So now we need the copper. That's 935. So we're good on there. We just need the copper. And then we're gonna need silicon because I'm an idiot. Should be the stream where I say we're gonna do a bunch of building, but we end up just mining the whole stream. It's a perfect time to get these up. Sun is just hitting them right now. So they are all functional. The sun is just blasting them. But we are gonna have to go grab silicon. So let's go dock up with Tim Curry. Drop off our stuff and then go get some silicon. There's no silicon here though, right? I don't remember there being silicon on this. It's ice and something else. The Oxhorn Berry brought me back to makes you think of the Elrond meme. I was there 3,000 years ago. Now I gotta watch it. Hey Nelson, how are you doing? What is sprinkle? Did you just pee on the chat? This is a no pee stream. Actually, it is a pee stream because in Space Engineers 2, you have to pee. So Twitchy to you. Okay, we are good to go. We are good to go to find silicon because I'm not very bright, apparently. Let's check around here. Let's also check our ore detector is good. Yeah, the ore detector's good. The filter's not on. I'm just messing with you, I'm just messing with you, Nelson. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, what was that? That's ice over there. I don't think there's silicon over there, but there's... Wait, no, we definitely have silicon somewhere out here, don't we? Well, we do have a bunch of silicon back. Do it to be smart? Yeah, let's just be smart. I know it's rare here, but let's be smart. Potatoes. We're gonna go to Kermit Station. Speaking of Muppets, we're gonna jump back to Verdure. No, I'm not. I'm gonna check this asteroid cluster over here first. And then we'll go towards the station if there's no silicon here. I would much rather find silicon in this sector. Today is brought to you by squirrels. It's a weird asteroid cluster with just the 3 small rocks all kind of evenly placed next to each other. Don't give me silicon. I'm gonna be angry if you have silicon here. Asteroid. This asteroid almost looks like one of the contract asteroids. The station? Yeah. Who here in chat right now has played Borderlands? There we go. I was gonna go back to Verdure though, because if you remember, Verdure had that huge silicon deposit that was right on the surface. You played Tiny Tina Wonderland? No, that doesn't count. Why'd you skip all the other ones? At least play 2 so you get the introduction to Tiny Tina. You're missing that wonderful introduction to Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina's hilarious. You played it a long time ago? Oh, you got it for free. Okay. That makes more sense, Tom. I did too, MSG. But I recently was getting that itch to run back through them. And I decided, these members only streams that I'm doing on Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm just gonna be playing, it's either gonna be checking out games that aren't on the main channel yet. Well, not main channel, but don't have a place. I'm not creating content for them yet. That we're gonna check out and see if that I should create content for them in the form of like a series, an edited series or something like that. What else? Or just something I really want to play, which is Borderlands. You watch playthroughs of previous. Yeah, I can't wait for 2 again. 2 is definitely my favorite of all of the games. Borderlands 2 is just where they hit that sweet spot. I should probably GPS. That sounds like I'm gonna blow up. Silicone. Oh, can I edit this? Where is that? Rename. Silicone. Totally Duke Skyloafer said this, not me. Can we get out of here, please? Hello? Bueller? Thank you. I'm good with 20,000 for right now. So let's head back home. Where is it? This way. There it is. 22,000. Slander! Defamation of character! Is that where Claptrap gets unalived? I don't remember, Dom. It's been a very long time. I just think that Borderlands 2, the story, the characters, everything is just perfect. The gunplay, the quests. Just out of any Borderlands game, 2 still, for me, is their best one yet. 4 got review bombed. I don't know what happened with 4. I haven't actually looked at 4. The pre-sequel or whatever I played, I remember not finishing that one for some reason. Borderlands 3, I'm pretty sure I beat Borderlands 3. I beat 1, 2, and 3. The pre-sequel, for some reason, I could not get through. And I have not played Tiny Tina's Wonderland or 4, obviously. Okay, next question. Completely different topic, but back on the topic of where we're at right now. Space Engineers 1. What does everybody think of this whole service block? Oh, that was dangerous. Does everyone seen the whole them teasing this service block? I'm excited for the economy update, I really am. Economy has needed some love for a long time. This is looking fantastic already. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2 smaller batteries. And I'll show you. I'll show you where I'm talking about. What am I looking for? A connector. Inventory full. I'll believe it is a solution once I actually get to test it. Test what, Kaz? The service thing? What have they totally said about it? I can't actually. I don't want to say something I shouldn't say right now. I'm actually gonna look and read it real quick because they did a pretty. I think it was today, right? They dropped an announcement on it. I'm gonna read it here in a second. From our Discord. Keen announcements. The service terminal offers a variety of new services to spend your hard-earned space credits on. Need repairs for taking on that Factorum? Or maybe the Factorum won that round and you'd like to sell your grid as salvage. For a price, a nearby station can help you out, save you time, and get you back in the fight. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. The community server is exciting, but my Wi-Fi is slowly unaliving right now. That's rough, Dom. What else did I say? Best of all, you can use the most impactful service right now, your own base grid storage. I've used Quantum Hanger. If any of you are aware, have used that before on servers, it's a nice way to store your grids to both protect them from getting blown up when you're not around, and to help server performance. So that's pretty awesome. Building one of these blocks will allow you to store and retrieve entire grids. Safely store an old ship you're not ready to part with. Swap between specialized vessels, or temporarily free up PCU for a new creative endeavor. This feature can be used in any world or scenario and will come with the option to allow server admins to adjust how it functions. Development is still early, but we're excited about the possibilities 1.209 brings to the Space Engineers universe, and we can't wait to share it with you. I'm excited. I am. That just sounds awesome. I hope they add some kind of special effects so grids don't just pop in out and just immediately become fixed. I don't know. What are the current economy stations I can't remember what the current economy station, when they pop into it, you don't really see them because you're inside the station. So I was thinking battery. I was thinking of putting 2 batteries. Can we stick 2? Oh, we can. I wish we could put a big battery in here, but we can put 2 small batteries in here. I've missed building. I've missed building in you, Space Engineers 2. I missed it. Did you miss me? That sounds weird. I apologize. I think the ships just appear. Yeah, probably. So we'll have to see if it an effect. I don't really know what effect they could do, Duke, but I mean, there's probably some options. It's a great suggestion, though. I will pass it along. Because I think that actually it should... now that we're potentially going to have them just appear in front of us like that, it's going to look weird if they just... poof. What do you need? You know what I mean? There we go. 2 little batteries in there. That is awesome that we can just shove batteries in there. I've missed you, Space Engineers 2. I really have. Okay, from this, I want to build. I want to build. What do I want to build? I kind of want to do this. Yeah. Let's dump off some of our stuff though and just grab iron. It would be cool if it looked like they were being actively replicated. That would be hard to do. Does anyone remember my old time-lapse ships thing? There was a mod that would start building the blocks from the center. Or like, yeah, it was a mod that would start building the ship that you aimed at. It would start building it out from the center. That would be pretty cool if they could do something like that. I don't like the nanite repair mod, but the nanite swarm effect from it is well done. Hey, Rev, how are you doing? That summon took forever. Someone summoned you a very long time ago. Someone summoned you a long time ago. So actually, we're gonna grind this down. I don't care. I don't care. Just fly away! Fly away! Be gone with you! It did. It just took a while. I don't like that this doesn't square up. Do we just want to use a small one then? Huh. Decisions. He was a while away. It just took him a bit. It took him over, but exactly. And then we would do... something like that on either side. I've been surprisingly playing Space Engineers 1 on the community members only server. So I feel a little out of how to play this game right now. Yeah, it's like the bat signal. Exactly. You understand. So from here, then we're gonna temporary. I'm gonna build this. You'll see why in a second. Because then we're going to do this. Right? Yeah. That is not right. No, we're not doing that because that's wrong. We're going to do it the right way. Like that. The thing is, I need to weld this and this up, so I need iron and silicon. So I have the iron. Let's just grab silicon out of Twitchy. Oh, I don't have any. I gotta temporarily do this. What did you say? The Twilight Honk. Takes a while. It does, yeah. So then we go control panel to here. Not used for parking. Connect, 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 connect. It won't connect. If I get rid of this, could be not dangerous, but oh, there's no power. Stop. Okay, okay, I done messed up. I need to build power on one of these sides. Let's try this again. Okay, then we need to have a battery on this side temporarily that we can grind off. For science, I want to test this out. Let us build a battery here real quick. Now I should be able to grind this out. I don't really know why I'm doing this, because I'm weird. Why won't these connect though? Is it because I turned that one off of parking? Okay. That worked. They won't just connect though. Hey Dread, how are you doing? We are building a space station above Kermit. I'm trying to make it modular. I'll show you. We have a nice view of Delphos over there. Then we have a nice view of Kermit. We're anchored into some asteroids over here. We're making connections, exactly. That is forever going to be not aligned, though. Look at that. That's going to drive me crazy. It's going to drive me nuts. It keeps getting worse. Why did things fly everywhere? Okay, maybe this is not what we're doing. My suit, yeah, that's a good call. It's gonna stay anchored because we don't actually have stations right now in Space Engineers 2. It has to stay anchored or it'll just forever be floating in space. And I don't really feel like adding thrusters to it. It's going to be anchored to multiple asteroids around here. Okay, then I guess if we want to do it... Let us do this then instead. And then we'll do the other connector. We're just not going to lock them together, even though I've done this before without this issue. And then we'll build the first little... this is going to be the module for... What? My brain's dying here. Have we done that? Okay, we have. Nice, nice, nice. This is gonna be the living quarters module, which I think was that 9, 8. Hey, Dark Portal Gaming, how are you doing? Let's go out 5 that way and then 5 the other way. And then look at what we're dealing with space. That looks big enough for living quarters to have a survival kit and everything inside of it. Let's exit. Hey DC, how are you doing? Happy Potato Day, everybody. I wish we could get a block count in the build overlay as well as distance. Yeah, that would be nice. Sometimes I just want to know how many. But then they would have to separate it by size, right? But I guess it doesn't need to be separated by size, but I understand why they went with distance. Because you could be using different sizes. We need iron. Slight headache, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Yeah, that's where I was at. Yesterday, I was a little bit off, DC. I don't know if it was noticeable during the stream. But I was feeling, I had a slight headache and was just feeling kind of bleh. Sorry that it seems to have passed on to you. Sometimes it's easier to count that way, yeah. Yeah, keep your headaches to yourself. I apologize if I let mine get out. It was not my intention. What did I just do with that? Let's actually undo that. So 3.5 from there. And what do we want? 2.5 from there. 2.5. 3.5. It's not letting me build off projections again. It was fine down on Verdure. It sucks when the headache breaches corner. Yeah, it's supposed to only stay in my head. I mean, it sucks when it's in your head too, but it shouldn't break out and get to other people. What? I have the iron. What's going on? Game. Hello? Seemed a little bit off. It's one of my favorite Five Finger Death Punches songs. Are they still making music, Phil? All those 90s and early 2000s bands came back. Did they come back? Rural Juror. Exactly. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing? Rural Juror. What is going... Okay. How did this happen, though? Because I didn't... Are these all... I'm not quite sure how that happened. Okay, that drives me insane. Go watch 30 Rock if you don't know what I'm talking about. Rubber. Okay. That should be right. How many blocks was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I do that? How did I do that? Do I need more iron? I do. Yeah, the mirror mode is a little funky right now. It's a bit drunk. It's a bit drunk. According to Google, they are working on their 10th studio album and preparing for a massive 20th anniversary world tour. That's crazy, Phil. Yeah, I noticed a bunch of bands coming back. I kinda want to do... No. We'll just do normalness. This is annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna not mirror mode this apparently. Because mirror mode is legit drunk. A lot of good bands are playing around here right now. I think I need to get some tickets. Yeah, but aren't they crazy expensive? Ticket prices are nothing like what they used to be for me. Though I used to live in Philly, so we had some pretty small venues that you could get some dirt cheap tickets from too. Hey, Engineer Coffee, how are you doing? Let's bring this in one block. Boom. Boom. Here comes the booms. Okay, that's going to be our floor. We could just hold on. So, I mean, don't hold on. Like, you don't have to hold on. Just stay where you are. The boom got you. It sometimes gets me too when I'm not thinking about it. But I gotta remember when AC joins, he kind of always booms. Just like Phil. EC, do the space redemption. I think you'll enjoy it. I need to sit in a seat. Oh, I said the space redemption. Thank you, Phil.
Space!
There. What did you say, Marcus? Marcus, can you repeat that? EC and Phil are suck boomers. You heard it here from Marcus. They are suck boomers. Yeah, family friendly. How dare you? Expect more from you, Marcus. We could actually do some glass. I want symmetry off, thank you. I want to do the test though real quick, because why do I feel like... Oh, we're good. What am I missing here? Now you're tight like a tiger. Like a tiger. I apologize for that accent. Please don't hate me. Or do, if that's what you like, hate me all you want. I can't tell you what to do. Do you. Be yourself. The center part, we could probably just have the survival kit. Have you gotten powered back, Marcus? Yeah, have you, Marcus? Wait, what quote did I miss? You heard it here, EC, and Phil are suck boomer. Nice. Is that how you spell Phil's name? Yeah, always be Batman. If you can be Batman, be Batman. If you want to be a suck boomer, you be a suck boomer. Exactly. I'm not gonna tell you. We're not like Rev though. We're not heading to not safe for work after dark streams. I'm not about that. I don't know what's up with Rev lately. Becoming an only goose streamer. It's getting a little out of hand. We're staying family friendly here. No power yet. Best guess is sometime between now and next week. That's rough. That's so rough. That's insane though. It really is. What year is it? Yeah, Rev is an OG, only Goose. Space Ghost, Space Goose. I wrote it Space Ghost. Coast to coast. If you missed Rev's last stream, shame on you for one. Shame on you for two. But there were some funny jokes about him becoming a hot tub streamer. I can't really even remember why. I think he brought it up. It's all Rev's fault. There's still over 100,000 people without power in there, with most power above ground ice storms doing it. Yeah, I saw the pictures, Marcus, of just your roads are insane. Hey, Outcast, how are you doing? It is great to see you. I can hear the plows outside right now as I'm streaming. Remember, as we're welding this, that if you haven't liked the stream yet, go hit that like button if you're enjoying this. If you're not enjoying this, what is wrong with you? There's that too. And if you're not subscribed, I do this every Tuesday and Thursday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why did I say that like a robot? I don't really know. I also have been doing, if you're interested in becoming a member, I've been doing Monday and Wednesdays, 2 p.m. until my little dude wakes up, my youngest son. We've been doing these member-only streams I'm calling nap time sprints, to where I play just off content, not normal content games. Either we're checking out games that might become normal content, or we're just playing old games that we like to play. Like right now I'm running through Borderlands 1. We are currently headed towards fighting Sledge. Hot Tub Honk streams, exactly. I have a video where I think you can hear the trees. Yeah. I was listening to that one, Marcus. I turned up the volume on that one where you can just hear them just popping over and over again. It's crazy. I am not AI, Marcus. I am a real boy. Just for that, when Skynet goes online, we will take you out first. What's not to enjoy? We got geese boom sucking. Whoa. I should not just read everything. Sometimes I should read it and then think, should I say it? And then building and not finding the ores we're looking for. Exactly. These are not the ores you were looking for. At least that didn't say broom sucking. That's way worse. Anyway. We are having frost quakes here. Sounds like bombs going off, shaking the ground. That's insane. Yeah, we just got a bunch of fluffy snow. Like, probably close to 2 feet of fluffy snow. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. One might say that everything is awesome. Okay, that is going to be their floor. So, survival kit. Where's my survival kit? The only thing cooler than frost quakes is thunder snow. That sounds like something. I don't know what it is. Sound like that automated phone call lady from the IT crowd? It's been a while, Kyle, since I've watched that. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Any exploding trees? It's not funny. Why am I saying it like that? Like this. Yeah, that fits perfectly in the center there. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be. First we need iron, then we need the silicon. I don't know what that was. I'm having glitches. Sorry, I don't. Did I have sugar? So for lunch I ate some really good Chinese food. I had sesame chicken and I'm a little bit hyper. I apologize. What did I need? What did I need though? I can't even remember what I was grabbing. Silicon and nickel. Silicon and nickel. Nickel? Silicon. Silicon remix. Exactly. It was a silicone glitch. Okay, we should set this as our home. Let's put our thumbprint. Establishing home base. Home base established. Perfect. Like a glove. For some reason now I have like a good neighbor. Silicone is there. Oh, iron. We need the iron. We need potato character, Ire, Duke, and myself streaming from our respective tubs and toilets. Oh, you've moved to a hot tub now. You're not on a toilet. The problem is you're still going bathroom in the hot tub. So that's not really hygienic. But then again, you're a goose, so do we expect it? Probably. During this stream, I am not being held accountable for anything I say. I'm just letting that out. It's a disclaimer. Disclaimer. How does this actually look? Yeah, that is perfect. It's quite perfect, one might say. We're definitely gonna need some windows and some tunnels. Just to get the shower or sink. That's a weird way to be a VTuber, but okay. What are we becoming? What are we becoming? Yeah, I want these for the pathways that we're going out. That should be right. I'm a goose. How many toilet trained gooses do you know? I don't know. 0? Probably 0. I feel like it's 0, but I also think, Rev, there probably are some out there. You always stream for your throne, if you know what I mean. Nice, nice. I don't know how well the disclaimer will hold up in court, but sure. We're not bringing legal matters back into the stream. Not after last time. Nice. Okay, is this wide enough for a... I believe it is. I believe it is. So, we need interior walls. Probably starting... No, what if we just do... Hold on. Bear with me. Okay, we cannot do symmetry mode because... reasons. I didn't read it out loud, but it is funny, Ref. Oh, no, no, no. We probably need to put a door first, and that's where we're going to judge the distance. So, no, we need to get rid of these. Wow. What is happening in chat? I don't think they're such boomers anymore, Marcus. I'm not going to weld you up all the way because for one, you don't deserve it. And for two, you don't deserve it. I am going to do this like that. Like that. Let's map this out first before we start welding. It's French. It's French. So does that make it okay because it's French? So we have the option. We could either do... I think that would be better looking. We are going to do these blocks in between them. So that's going to be one corridor, passageway, whatever you want to call this. Yeah, we'll probably just do another road like this. Uh-oh. I done messed up. Then another door. Like that. That would be our little corridor between the modules. If you're on the throne, there should be some tissues there for your tears. Everybody has lost their mind. Or they never had it. There's also that. I would really like to do a design. I'm still going to do Windows, not Linux. Chad's not here to make that joke, but I'm going to make it for him. Can we do... No, we can't, because we would need to put the windows in this spot, wouldn't we? What am I messing up here? No, it's good. So yeah, we can't do that design there. I don't want to walk on glass, though. It's like walking on eggshells. Eggshells? Yeah. Can we... Yeah, I could get rid of this on these sides. Go to this block. Like that. Don't mind me, I'm just playing the game. Go about your poop business. Don't mind me at all. I think that makes a really good corridor because we could go in here and put up some lights. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Glass floors. I have a document that says I am proficient in Linux. Perfect. He's a cat or something. Would I rather walk on glass or Legos? Legos. Yeah, Legos. It's a pretty easy one there, Outcast. I'm not walking on glass. I'll walk on Legos. All day, every day. Let's put all our stuff away and just grab the iron that we need. Even though we are going to need silicon. Inventory full. What's cool is we can do this right on the other side. If I get rid of this... Oh, what am I doing? My inventory is full. Silly, silly, silly. Me. I may replace this with glass eventually, but right now I want this. I wanted a solid side. What about glass Legos? What about glass Legos? I think walking on Legos is more impressive than fire walking. What about Legos on fire? I bet that smells great. What do we need for this? Just straight silicon, okay. Yeah, we'll partial blueprint this and make this the same thing on the other side. I am out of iron. You mean lava? Magma? Is that what magma is? Magma is Legos, melted Legos. Then a Lego would stick to your feet thanks to the partial melting, only prolonging. Exactly. That's the true torture. Then every step you take is just full on Legos. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's switch out our iron for silicon. Silicon. Give me all your silicon. Oh, how do we... No, we have more silicon in Twitchy, don't we? Enjoy your lurk, EC. You know a guy who works at a glass foundry? The furnace has fallen a few times, and it's a huge mess. When it happens, building is full brick so it can't catch fire. That's pretty cool, at least. That it can't catch fire. I thought so. Hey, Dig Rock, how are you doing? Look at this reflection. It almost looks like an eyeball. Do you see that? Behind me, is there like a giant eye inside? Plastic is made from petrol. Petrol is made from dinosaurs. So on fire, Legos is magma because it comes from the ground. Can't argue with that, Bill. You can't argue with that. Scary stuff. My dad worked with a die-cast metal and got severely injured after a machine malfunction. That's rough. The worst thing I ever did. This is gonna sound like nothing compared to that. Was I used to make boat runners, and I was sitting there with an industrial staple gun, and I completely missed the boat runner and went right through my finger. Good times. All of the good times. We don't need to weld those up yet. We do need to weld the lights up though. We are also going to need a gravity generator in here. Yeah, I guess that would have been the smart thing to ask Outcast. Is he okay? So yeah, we can then we welded everything up, right? Yeah, we can partial copy this. Partial copy. How do we partial copy again? Who knows? There might be a short that shows you how to do it. Who made that short? Who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Was it you? Was it me? He spent 2 months in Vanderbilt burn unit though. Well, I'm glad he recovered, bro. Okay, let's center this up, which is right about there. That is amazing. I love it. I have to do under the door first. I do under the door first? Try and do under the door. Give me that. No? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. What's up, big honkin'? Why is my light not on? Area welding is going to be a game changer, Kaz. Yes, Kaz. Yes, it is. Who is the hat right now? Is it Marcus? Marcus has that hat. The #1 hat. Yeah, and this is going to be a mostly glass. I want to be able to have a view while we're here, looking towards that, and also be able to look towards Kemik. Boom! Prime, coming in with the boom. That's another boom addict. Prime is one of those boom addicts. Who's #1? Still Marcus? DC, you're not that far behind Marcus, though. How you doing, Prime? Yes, a club. Sure, a club. Let's call it a club. I need to put in the space audio and a sensor so that when you walk into the room, it's just Tim Curry yelling, "Space!" Yeah, I can't. I'm not even going to attempt that, to be honest. You may say that you think that I can do it, but I'm not even going to try it. Look at Dig Rock with 510 potatoes. It's not a bad number for someone so new to the community. It really isn't. Nobody judges you at all, Dig Rock. Not a single person judges you on being poor with your potatoes.
Space!
I love it. Oh, someone creates a mod for it. Okay, we need this door here. We need to build the door on the other side. Honestly, do we need a door on this side? I don't know that we do. We might not need doors on that side. Poor in potatoes written. No, you're poor in spirit too, because potatoes made vodka. I'm sorry to tell you. Does the club have a motto or merch? I sure hope not, Rev. I sure hope not. Okay, we need silicon for the windows. And then I need to go in the choose one of those areas is going to be production. Silicon. Oh yeah, we're out of silicon. In here, we have silicon. In here. What's the motto with you? I can be clever sometimes, Rev. It's rare, but sometimes. I have my moments. Why was that doing like... Okay. Then we need iron for the... Do we need silicon for the doors? We do. Okay. We need iron for the windows. Or not the windows, the glass. Glass is the word I'm looking for. Glass. No, that's not the word. Lights. We need iron for the lights. My brain. What is up with my brain right now? What did you guys do to me? What did you guys do to me? What does the lurk command actually do? It just lets people know that you're lurking and you're not around the chat. It doesn't actually do anything. It just sends the text message in chat. I just thought it was a neat way to let everybody know that you're just gonna be lurking. Not really around the chat, but you're here. You're here in spirit. So I'm thinking that we do this up like this. I just want to get some of this figured out, and then we're gonna go onto the production building. Because the idea is to get to the dry dock today. Enjoy your lurk, Dig Rock. Thank you for being here. You got a screenshot of your channel summoning YouTube say, oh yeah, I totally missed that. I was actually thinking about that earlier, Rev. That did you get... I'm glad you got it because I wanted to get it. 1 second, I gotta go check this. But Rev surpassed. Congratulations, Rev, by the way. That is awesome. What am I doing? What am I doing? Looking for Rev's channel. Rev plays games. You're streaming today, right, Rev? Visit channel. Sit here 669. You've made it to 669. Nice. Which way do we want production? I was thinking this way. Towards that. Yeah, let's go towards that. That. Gotta get that. Okay, if we're making this modular... we're gonna say that the living quarters section itself has the 2 passageways. The center... And we'll make a little modular... What are we gonna do here? Something like this. I'm thinking... I'm trying to think for a second here. And what if we made... Hold on for a second. Bear with me for a second. Something for a second. We do... this... like that... did the audio cut out for anyone else? Yeah, I hope we're good. Hello, 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 hello. You can hear now. It's good to know. It really is good to know that it just was you. What is going on? Okay. I need iron for one. That seemed off. The audio with the thing seemed off. The redemption. The audio in the video didn't look like it was matched up. It didn't need iron, then what was going on? I think I would cause it, Phil, honestly. Ooh. Sorry. Ignore me for 1 second. Or don't ignore me. You know what I mean. Something. No. I have an idea. No, this isn't the right. That's not the idea. That's the idea. Which is annoying because now I need to grind all this out. Let's get this. weld it up real quick. Now I can grind it by accident. How dare you? How dare you? It's not exclusive. It's not exclusive. It's definitely a way to summon her, though. We're not shunning anybody. We are stealing your liver or your kidneys or something. But we're not shunning you. Just don't release the hyenas. Nice. That's still, we need to go back to here. I have some more ideas. I'm gonna grind a bunch of this. I should not have built this. I have some ideas to really make this look pretty good. We're gonna super greeble this because. Trying to give it that. I think you can kind of see what that look I'm trying to go for. Foldable thing. The foldable thing. You know what I'm talking about, people. And then we gotta do the same thing here. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Exactly. That was not even justice. I was not doing that voice right now. The accordion, exactly. Magical Leoploridon, Charlie. I'm gonna show my kids that, but I forgot how absolutely weird that thing is. I don't think they're there yet, technically. So yeah, that. I think that looks perfect. So then you'd walk through. Can you walk through like this? Maybe that's not the right block for the inside. I didn't realize it had a weird step up. Kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Corrugated armor is the name you were looking for. My wind god, the wind god is here, bringing you answers you seek along with divine winds. Welcome in, wind god. It's great to see you. That's our brain rot. They can't have it. Exactly, Duke. It's ours. You can't have it. Yeah, I don't like this step up. I don't like that step up. So what else could we put in there? We could do grates. We could do grates. Wouldn't that be great? Okay, so we could do these on the walls. Then we can definitely greeble around them. Yeah, Homestar Runner. Trogdor, remember Trogdor? That's Homestar Runner, right? Joe's Cartoons. Or, what's that? Does everyone remember? My spoon is too big. Tuesday's coming. Do you have a coat? I'm not doing the last of that, but if you know, you know. My brain is full of Charlie the Unicorn and old Greg quotes. I don't even remember what my spoon is too big, what that was from. But it gets dark from there. It gets really dark. Where was I? Over here. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Exactly. Yeah, I think that looks good. I like that. I like that. My kids still watch Homestar Runner. That's hilarious. Okay, salad fingers. Thank you for subscribing. I feel like the alerts are messed up. And I'm not sure why. Hashtag blame Marcus. So I'm thinking of taking... Let's get this going. Real quick. And then I want to partial copy. Wait, do we still got it? Oh, we still got it. We don't need to partial copy anything. That is awesome. I love partial copy. Yeah, then we can just do that, right? Yeah. So then we'll just get rid of this door. And then this will go into the production module. What is BM? Bowel movement? We're redeeming bowel movements? What is the world coming to, EC? It's typing it out, you see. It probably could be shortened to that, though. Seeing you type it like that, it could probably be shortened to that. I think it's hashtag blame Marcus, all one word. It's the full government name. Exactly. You can't just half-ass blame Marcus. It needs to be full-ass. I did not mean to weld these up. Yeah, I have Y soap. Yeah, but I have, look at Y soap, EC. Y soap just makes perfect sense. Or it's just to drive you all crazy. But yeah, it does make
blame Marcus.
Always. No, it does make sense to move it to a same format. Eventually make it easier. You already have to type redeem, which is obnoxious. Please quote what? What did I say? I already said I'm not accountable. for anything I say this stream. That's my legal disclaimer. That may not hold up in court. Unless I hire DC as my lawyer. I'll just pay DC in hoodies. You can't just half-ass blame Marcus. You need to be full. Okay. Okay, now this door. And then we need silicon for the glass. You shouldn't half-ass anything. I'm not even gonna give you more quotes. I'm done. I'm done talking for the rest of the stream. This is now an ASMR stream. We will just hear random breathing noises. What? New merch line? Oh, we need more iron. Inventory full. Rev, what are you streaming today? Video games? Video games? Okay, now the thing I wanted to do here, why those are like that, is I wanted to do something like that. And make some little hooking mechanism. Have an idea. Has an idea. Then we can use these. Kind of like that. That. Rev can't stream tonight. Are we talking about ourselves in third person now? Are you like little The Shining? Rev can't stream tonight. The internet here is going in and out. Sorry, that was rough. That was really bad. But you know where I was going with that. I assume it's ice storm related. That's rough. That sucks, Rev. We'll still all show up to your channel expecting a stream. Just so you know. I didn't do this even. Yeah. Rad Rom. Rad Rom. Rad Rom. Let's just Greeble this and then I'll paste it. That's how this will work. It might actually be pretty good there unless we do a something like this. I honestly thought I was listening to the movie with that perfect. Shut up, Rev. Such a smart ass. Such a smart ass. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I also didn't realize that I'm still symmetry mode. No, we do want symmetry mode. Okay. We want symmetry mode. I just gotta pay attention to make sure it's actually on the blue. So then if we do that to that. So what I'm thinking these are like is almost like clamps. Can I be a smart ass and a full ass so as long as I'm not a half ass? Exactly. If you're going to... I don't even know where I'm going with it. What am I trying to do here? I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. What did I just undo? This isn't undoing anything. We could. How does that look? I like it. Okay, let's get this other side done up also, and then we'll partial copy it. And do the same thing on the bottom. That is not, there we go. Okay, so we want something like that. And like, no wait, yeah, that. I thought I had it on there wrong for a second. Just don't be a jackass. Exactly. That saved. There was a bit of a hiccup there. Yeah, that's that whole section. We probably are gonna do some braces underneath. Do some greebling here. Have something attach or look like it would detach underneath. We could just use these. We could also run pipelines, HVAC systems. There's a bunch of stuff we could do here. I'm actually thinking of doing that, and then we'll do like a little section. Hold on for a second. I'm trying to think. Because if I wanted to run a pipe, I technically could. And then somewhere around here would be that similar to what I did back on Kemik. Yeah, we just need to do something like this. I wish they could fit through here. But yeah, we could run a pipeline underneath like that, and then have it look like it would connect between the two. All the Greebles, always all the Greebles. But yeah, I want to get to production building now. I want to start doing a production building. So what do we need to do for that? What do we need to do for that? We need... First, it's going to be this. Not that. This. This is what we're going to start with. We got to remember this is going to be a big building. So we got to fit the refinery and the fabricator in there. It would be cool if you could set it so that when you're welding, you only weld a certain value. It would be, but it's cool that you can just do it with the only have one of the resources in. If it takes multiple resources, but with the ones that only take a single resource, yeah, Kaz, that would be ideal. So how do we do this here? Let's come out one more. Then we're gonna measure out a rough skeleton of production, which should be just like that, right? No, it actually, I messed up. So it actually is going to start. It is going to start here. So let's say, how big a production do we want? 12 meters? Probably more than that, actually. 16 or even 20. Now 20 is a little too big. Hold on real quick. I'm almost thinking like 14 could be big enough for production. Hey Jed, how are you doing? It is great to see you. Then we'll find kind of a central point here. Why do you hate me, video game? Yeah, let's weld this up. Let's weld this up. So I can actually symmetry mode this, because that's driving me nuts. Just weird how it worked so well before and now it's like, nope. Nope. Let's go get some energy real quick. I guess it won't matter because once skins are available, it would still be cool, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably still use this technique when skins are available. Yeah, we're building a modular station. We got this awesome view of Kemik and Delphos. I'm gonna anchor, it's anchored into this asteroid, and I'm also gonna anchor other parts into this asteroid and that asteroid. It's gonna be a sprawling modular station. Okay. So we just need the center point here, kinda. Bring this out 6 meters each side. So then let's go grab the fabricator. Where is that? Because that's what I think the tallest is, the fabricator and the, yeah, look at how these things are gigantic. That is huge. Why are these blocks so gigantic? Maybe we have to go out 20 meters. I'm trying to think how we're going to want to do this. The cool thing is we could actually go down to Mash Mountain on Kemik and get resources to build this stuff. I'm thinking we're going to have to come out further, though. It's massive. It is massive. Is there a way that we could run out of resources? Surely there is. I'm waiting for somebody to say, don't call me Shirley. Okay, so let's get back to the fabricator for a second and see how we could place the fabricator. So what if, I mean, our center hallway, let's get our center hallway down. Let's lay out our center hallway real quick. Walkway, hallway, whatever. Something like that. Could also do scaffolding, but we can go back and do that later. I just want to try and map this out in the best way possible. Is that upside down? Yes, it is. So if we actually use this like this, we can do the fabricator right about there. Do the refinery on the opposite side. Is there not a connection point in the back? Is there not a connection point in the back? Let us do this real quick. There's gonna be a lot of just temporary nonsense here. Bear with me. So that, and then we want, yeah, the refinery. That should be leveled up. Let's double check real quick. No, it can go one over. Go one over. Could we actually do, wait. Could we do the refinery like that? And then on this side, what do we have? The assembler. Let us get this. You'll see what I'm doing here. I don't know if you're catching exactly what I'm doing here. If it's making sense to you yet. If it isn't, that's okay. Everything is awesome. So something like that for the assembler. And then what do we got left? We have, you're the Gearforge and the Smelter. It's not just the pipes. I'm also trying to... Look at this. Is make this... We're going to have these like stairs that go down to where you would actually see some of these. And you'll have like a walkway around here. A walkway to come in here and look at the assembler and the refinery. So maybe I don't want to put that there. Where could we get away with a smelter right here? I feel like we could. We could have a smelter right in there. I think that works. And then the only thing we're missing is... Exactly, Kaz. So then I'm thinking that we do a cargo container. Here. And then on this side we could do the Gearforge. I don't have like little steps up. Yeah, I think this will look really good. Just another idea of kind of where I'm going for is this right here will be like a walkaway. We can not hide the power, make sure we don't hide those modules. Not that we have a use for them right now, but in the future. Those are the wrong blocks. We also could just not do that and just run these up like this. Then it's a space station, so things would be smushed. Yeah. I'm trying to have them all through there. In the beginning here sections, I'm not sure. We could even bring this whole section that I have here and closer. But maybe we'll have some storage in this room. Also on left and right sides. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is that. So we could technically just get rid of that. And do a smelter there. And make sure that we get scaffolding in here. That does not line up though. Can we go one up with scaffolding? Yeah. That's not right. It is though. 2, 6. Something like that. Or. It's almost like the seal bark. Gotta make sure you have a ticket counter as well. An engineering waiting room where you should submit tickets. That's actually a pretty funny idea to do. But yeah, I want a little walk-in tight production area there. We'll greeble all this out here. Start welding it up though, the painful welding up. We definitely don't have all the resources. We'll have to go out and scavenge or just look, like make a little shopping list and head out and grab certain ores with Tim Curry and Twitchy. I think the production module is going to have cargo in it, though. We can probably fit a large cargo somewhere in here. I also do want some glass windows looking out. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. I expected the production area to be pretty bulky, but I think that's going to be nice. Iron. We need iron. Yeah, it does. It does. Dr. H, the little cute dude, is saying mama, mama, mama. Mama. He's just repeating me now. Probably get away with doing this right now. Yeah, the little dude has awoken. He's staring at me. He's so cute. I do think we're going to probably transition a lot of this into scaffolding or graded stairs. You'll be right there. He might not trick me. He might get me to pick him up at this in a moment. Yeah, I gotta grab him. He's being way too adorable. Give me 1 second. You talk to chat. Say something, Apollo. Say hi. Hi, Kaz. What were we doing? I was welding stuff up. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. I feel like we have a lot of the resources to get the basic production done, but we're definitely gonna have to go grab. Let's get you and you built. We're gonna have to go grab components for the other ones. It'll be awesome when he can like fully talk, guys. But my schedule is probably gonna be slightly different at that point. We shall see. Your kids say hi as well. Okay. That is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We need more iron. Luckily, we grabbed so much iron before we left. Really liking this song right now that's playing. I wish he would say something. It would be so adorable. Do we want to focus on getting some of this stuff up? Get that built. I can't because we need actual components for those. But these 3 main ones we can get built. It's definitely not tricking me, but you know, like giving me the eyes. Like, you're not just gonna let me sit here until mommy comes, right? Of course not. Nah, he was just being extra cute that I couldn't just ignore him. Not that I want to ignore him, you know, I think you know what I mean. I don't need to explain it. So cobalt, silicon, nickel. Cobalt, silicon, nickel. Cobalt, silicon, nickel. Cobalt. Alt. I don't want it all. Alt. Why doesn't it work all the time? Alt. We only want like, let's grab 500. Silicon is not in this. Let's grab nickel. It's probably good, and then we want silicon. I've tried playing my toddler in my lap for kid promptly spam the spacebar until my ship. Yeah, I mean it definitely has happens, Kaz. I'm sitting kind of far back. And he just woke up, so he's pretty chill right now. He's not all about smacking all the things. So this one we need copper for. And this one we need gold. So let's get copper and iron. Copper and iron. Yeah, Kaz. I mean that's what I generally do. I don't get the game until they all go to bed, pretty much. What did I say? Copper and iron? I think, yeah. Copper and iron. I do edit videos with him awake sometimes if I get, like, I don't always have that as an option, but I try to. I also sometimes am making my thumbnails with him in my lap, which is, it's a challenge. So iron, gold, silicon, nickel. Iron, gold, silicon, and nickel. Iron, gold, silicon, nickel. Iron, gold. Let's do like 600. Iron, gold, silicon, and nickel. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. So we have basic production is up and running right now. So we just need a little bit more iron. These are all functional blocks. We just need a little bit more iron to finish those out. That's pretty cool. We have basic production up already. Let's go grab more iron. It's also funny right now because as I'm sat just a little bit back. So, and he's resting his head on my right arm that my mouse is on. So whenever I have to reach to type those numbers, his head is moving. And here's mommy. Mama. Bye, buds. He's adorable. Absolutely adorable. If I could stream with him sitting here in my lap, I would. Do we have heavy duty plates to at least get that started? Probably. Let's look. Heavy doodle. There we go. Wrong way. So that gets you started. What do we need for you? Same thing. There we go. So we are going to need all the components for that. Which we're gonna have to use those to build it. But I'm not that concerned with that right now, honestly. I would like to close up this room and then we can work on finishing out everything else. Okay, these serve no purpose now. They were just to get the connections and make sure everything lined up. So they are pointless. That's why we'll get rid of them. Perfect. I don't know that this really serves a purpose either, to be honest. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, that's our production wing, or at least the start of it. Now we can figure out the... Let's get a nice skeleton of the exterior done. Let's do a similar thing here. Like this. Well, let's go grab some iron because we need iron. And then we also need power, so let's sit in here for a second. Everyone still good? Everyone like the stream that likes the stream? Can you guess what I'm doing while I'm saying that? Okay. Grab some iron. Grab some iron. Okay. This is gonna be a sprawling base. I'm gonna be so excited when this base is done. What are we at? Almost 170,000 PCU. You're good, Jed? Your birthday went well yesterday? Thank you, Phil. Okay, okay. I missed this one. So let's use from here. Go out from there. Think how far we're gonna have to go. Let's think. About 8 meters looks good. Yeah, that will give us enough room to walk, right? Yeah, we'll be able to walk in front of the machine. Maybe actually come out a little bit more, though. One, two, three, four. Let's go add the 4 to this side, too, while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just straight this way. About there. Did I go off the edge? I have no clue. I wish this would just work symmetry mode. Let's check this. That is 9.5. What is that? That's 10 meters. Ow, how are they different right now? So if I went off here and went to 10 meters. How did I get them different? I was good. I had the fam around. Yeah, I went one further. And then we'll probably be good here. To bring this to there. And then bring you over to there. So that is at least the shape, or like the boundary. It's not exactly the shape we're gonna do, obviously. Probably bring this in a little bit. That looks pretty good. What did I just do? No, I went back this way. Something like that. You're gonna need so much silicon for this. Honestly thinking we want to come in more than that though. Yeah, let's change that up before we start welding anything. There's two more I think I just took off. That should be right. And then do a similar thing here. So let's go back 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing here. Just remember that 4 is the number we're looking for. I hope I just did that right. You got to go. Have a good stream. I hope to be able to tune in next time. Well, thanks for hanging out here, Phil. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If I mess this up, there's only one way to find out. Yes, I did. I need to go one back. Something is still messed up here. So I need to bring this to there. Luckily, I can just use projections like that to measure, since symmetry is not working. That looks better. Really makes me want to copy this shape here, though, over to there. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we just bring them back. One more should get us to 6, or is that going to get us 5? Oh, math people. Where are my math people at? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5. Yeah, we needed to bring it 2 back. Nope. Yep. Okay, and then bring it 2 back on this side too. 1, 2, 1, 2. Usually what you have a calculator for. This was simple stuff though, and I didn't actually need math people, but I counted it out wrong the first time. Okay, that should look much better, much more even, symmetrical. Yeah, that looks really good. So then I want to bring... Really wish we had symmetry mode here. I'm gonna have to start welding some of this up. Let's go grab some power and start welding this up, because I'm pretty happy with the shape now. I'm pretty happy with the shape now. Just remember in the future that I did this all like a crazy person without an area welder or tool blocks. I'm excited because I want to get to at least getting the skeleton of the dry dock out. Because I have some ideas in my head that I would like to put down. Iron, thank you. Where are we at? Somewhere back here. Guys, you gonna be on the server at all tonight? No pressure, just wondering. I had so much fun that first night, dropping in with everybody. You just got called for a shift. Sorry, gotta go. Oh, I hope it goes quickly, Game Dork. Thanks for hanging out here. Have a great rest of your day. I was gonna jump on after the stream for a bit. That's awesome, Jed. We have a nice little base set up on Satreus that you wouldn't have to. You can skip a little bit past unless you want to spawn yourself. But we are kind of trying to work together. We have a nice little temporary base. It is not a. It is just to get us on our feet. It's not a base that we're staying at for a long time, and it'll probably be torn down eventually. It depends if the kids are up late too. They shouldn't be, but if they're up, I probably won't be on until late, like 11 p.m. That's crazy if they're up that late. I'm a very strict dad. My kids go to bed around 9. Wouldn't say I'm strict. I'm just saying. It's 9 o'clock. And then they go to bed. You're coming to join the team. Awesome. We have a bunch of, you've probably seen some images, but we have a bunch of LCDs about what's going on. People can come fill in what roles they want to do. Currently, I've been cleaning up after, like, making sure to name all the things. It's also nice right now when we did this whole drop and in this beginning having this temp base, learning how everybody plays. They're usually in bed by 8:30, but then I still have to, oh yeah, you got work to do, Kaz. That sucks that you're still working at that part of the day. Okay, so we can do a little bit of, framing now in symmetry mode. Oh, let's go about 6 meters up. How far do we want to go down? We just want to be about at the level at the bottom. So 3 meters down looks about good. So 6 meters up, 3 meters down. 6 up. 3 down. Good to me. Yeah, I'm good at leaving this like this. Yeah, that looks perfect, honestly. Let's do it. Yeah, a little bit of framing would be nice here. Let's get as close as we can to here. Some of these might be temporary, but it's just giving me an eyeball of where I'm looking at for floors. And then roof. Let's get some of these done. I'm excited once we do, like, I mean, I'm excited to play this right now, but once we have area welders and block welders, some of these large scale projects like this are going to be so much fun to like map out and then come in and weld them up. So yeah, let's lay this down real quick. It's kind of the roof. Let's go do this side. I would love to join a server. My schedule would make it hard to be consistent. Yeah, Duke. And we're kind of looking for consistent people. Because I definitely want to play with people in a group setting where we're accomplishing goals together. Right now I have this really cool crane truck. And Steel has this cargo truck that's really cool to go out and do some scavenging runs. But know that I believe, thank you, Duke. That is what's going to make us prosper in this new star system. Is your belief in all of us. Well, we're not trying, so I'm just letting you also know, we're not trying to progress like fast or anything. The whole idea of this is to have multiple outposts on multiple planets and just chill and make sure that we're all working together, like, and working together in a sense that someone's gonna have some production up for a specific resource or a place that you go for food. In that sense, like, not everybody should be doing the same. God, that looks gorgeous. I'm sorry, but that looks beautiful. I mean, look at this. We'll be able to stand here and have this gorgeous view. Sorry, squirrel. No, but the sense that, like, if you want something, if you're interested in playing this with us, you should want to have a base that just does everything and has everything, or a vehicle that you should want to have that role filled by someone else. Because that's what we're trying to do, at least. Is to make it so you're not reliant just on yourself getting it done, and so the group comes together to finish these projects and these goals. But we're not hitting the Factorum or doing any of that stuff we are a very long ways from that. I want this world to exist and us just to have these really cool sprawling outposts across the solar system. Yeah, Team Chef, exactly. I would have to get rid of you. And now we'll figure out our flooring. Which is gonna go straight over like this. These might even be the beams I use, like the structural beams that I build around. Let's do the same thing on the top. It's remind me of some survival games where I built houses like this. I'll build like the structural supports and then start building everything around it. I would love to have different types of bases and vehicles, almost like the Batman cave with... Oh, yeah. That's what I want. Like right now, Kaz made a... The other Kaz, his ego, made a atmospheric fighter. I have a crane truck. Steel has a cargo truck. We all are doing our roles and our parts. I'll probably been out of the server all night, so I might bump in you late. Yeah, Dread, I'm talking about not the community server. Oh, this is the members only server that we are playing on. There are currently 2 community servers, technically. There's the public one, the survival public server. And then there is a private custom solar system, a little bit more geared towards people working together, engineering stuff together, members only server. But I saw that you're on the alien planet on the public server, which is awesome. I'm gonna Greeble around these. Yeah, we just started one up, a members one, just this weekend. I think Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's when we all dropped in. Thanks for the lurk, Chad. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I believe it was Sunday we all dropped in. Time is an illusion. Sunday was the first day, man. I hate spider. Oh yeah, just so you know, dropping on Satreus. We now have Gatling guns, though, Kaz. We now have Gatling guns, so the spiders are less of a nuisance. But Satreus spawns swarms of spiders, not just 2 or 3 spiders. You get a swarm of like 30 spiders. It is pretty crazy. It's also awesome, but it's pretty crazy. But we finally have Gatling guns up to take care of the... Game Dork did that. He built some encampment, like I think he just got 1 down, but I think that's all we need right now. Because the Gatlings are going to take out those spiders a lot faster. The interior turrets are slowed down a lot using Splitsy's improved interior turrets mod that slows them down. Looking forward to it. I posted pics of our first. But yeah, I saw that. It was awesome. I like the little pic updates. I haven't got to post anything. I should definitely post some stuff. Can we? Is there any way we could utilize the pillars? Any way we could utilize the pillars? The other base. These are huge. Look how big these pillars are. It almost looks like they would fit here, doesn't it? Do they? Do they actually fit? Maybe not. We also need it enclosed, but I just had the idea for a second. So I'm thinking I want to keep it this 45-degree angle. But I'm thinking we do something like this. We'll have that go across. Enjoy your lurk, guys. Thanks for still staying here, though. I'll be back after getting kids if you're still streaming. We still got a little over an hour. Little over an hour still. See what we can get done in that time. How dare you, Chad? How dare you, Chad? I don't want symmetry mode now. How are you doing, Chad? What a day. You gotta tell us. We're all eagerly awaiting to hear what this day consisted of. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I mean, we can just do it this way. Yeah. Trying to think some Greebling stuff we could do here. What if we come down about 2 meters that way? Same thing, 2 meters that way. Bring this in. Like that. I like it. I do the same thing over here. 2 meters, I believe. 2 meters. Same thing here. Okay, let's do the same. Did I go? No, I didn't. Something like this. Nearly got stuck in your own driveway 2 days in a row now, so got fed up and dug out the snow blower. Thought you're so out of shape you were just huffing and puffing. You think you'd ran a marathon. I hope you get a little bit of time to relax. Because yeah, that could be rough. Dealing with snow, especially as you get older, it's a workout. It is. I mean, it's a workout when you're younger too. Right side of it all, the old rival snowblower started up right up after not being used for many months. Yeah, that's good. It's good that you have a snowblower for one, but it's good that it just worked. You didn't have to do anything to it. I need more iron. I'm glad we came here with so much iron. Inventory full. You're way less active than you used to be, combined with your age and being a smoker. Yeah, long just work out today. Yeah, that's why I hope you get to relax a little bit. Your body's probably freaking out. What are you doing to me? I thought we were always in not overexertion mode. Those world saves are getting a lot laggier. I wonder why. Okay, I'm good with that for brackets. Now, how are we gonna do this? So I was thinking of doing windows. Let's get some windows up in here. 8. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of actually cutting them in like that. Problem with that, they might have to go like that in. Yeah. How is that letting me put that there, though? How am I play? What is that attached to? Not quite sure, but I'm not going to complain. Same thing over here. Oh, I didn't do these even. I thought I did. How does that look? I swore I did all those sides even, but apparently not. Got the old PC fired up so I could join the stream. Your mom called. Eventually open YouTube, then join the stream just to lurk till the call was done. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here now. We could technically keep going up. Can't we? Yeah, yeah. But I want to do this here. At least to hold on those. That should have went both sides. Yep, yep. And then this side, we're good there, good there. It's gonna be slightly, so we need silicon for the windows. I don't need silicon for this though. Okay, and then if we wanted to do... I should grab some silicon just so I can symmetry build it. Let's go grab some power. Forget which way the base is. Ow. Bonker head. Even exactly. It is, I mean it is. It's still gonna look good. It's gonna be just have its quirks. I just want to get these partially welded up. Yeah, those windows are probably... We're gonna have these windows on this side come down. Where are those windows? 8. Yeah, we're gonna have these windows come down like that. So you'll be able to be on this level here and look out. Just gonna look nice. That is a creepy reflection. For work, I start 1 hour early on Mondays, so it's a separate alarm. Then for the rest of the week, I start my 5 weeks of taking Monday off this coming Monday, so I turned off the alarm for... Yeah, that's definitely something to celebrate. Turning off the alarm. What do I want to do here? I want to do this. Actually, hold on. I got a better idea. Have a better idea. For one, figure out the actual way that's supposed to go. See if I messed up here. God, that world saving series is like giving me this massive hiccup. Which also means I'll not have to be in bed when Duke streams Sunday nights and catch him live for a few weeks. Yeah, that's awesome to not have to go to bed and get a full Duke Skyload for stream. Live from the throne. Okay, let's weld this side up. Probably gonna weld both sides up and make sure that the window fits this, actually. Yeah, before I place this, let's make sure that the window actually fits this side. Okay, now it would be right there, right? No, that is not right. It fits though, so why am I not getting... It would be right there? Nope, that's still wrong. Still wrong. So let's put 2 of these here. Let's do the same thing on this side. Let's get rid of this. Weld these up. Get this other window in here. Oh, these never got taken out. It was placed before I joined the stream, but what is that large unwelded piece in the middle? What large unwelded piece in the middle? What are you talking about? In what section? Which part, Chad? Can I get rid of this stuff? Nice. Get out of here. Okay, now window. That's not the right window. Just like that. The section you're making the wall window for, this is production. Chad, this is where the so production is going to be. We have our living quarters here. Right now it's just the survival kit. This is going to be where our living quarters is. And then we have this section here walking towards production, which we're going to have some cargo, maybe get some cargo containers here in the left and right. And then we're going to have stairs down. We're going to have stairs that go up. We have our Gearforge, Smelter. Then if we take stairs down, wherever they're going to go, we have our assembler down here, and then we have our refinery, and then the fabricator is going to be on this side. We're going to have some nice windows here to look out. Yeah, that looks perfect. The windows, both sides like that. Get you straight up. Perfect. Yeah, sorry. That's what you're talking about. Those two big blocks. Yeah. Refinery and fabricator, because we don't have the resources with us because we didn't have those on Cliffside Vegetable. We just had basic production over there, but we could head down to Kemik and grab what we need, or we can go out and scavenge it, but I'm not too worried about it right now. It's not important to me to get those up and running. I just wanted to get them in place. This is a huge work in progress. This production building is going to take a bit. We're probably not going to get to the dry dock today looking at our time, which kind of sucks. If we do this, bring it here, and then bring this down there. When I first saw him after seeing the community goal for the top of the screen, my initial thought was the fabricator looked like a PC case missing. Yes, it's just a PC case. I can't even have him in the game until I meet my goals. Isn't that sad? They won't even let me have him in the game. And then another section of these flats. Then we're gonna do windows after this. I am out of iron again. Isn't that crazy? I'm upside down, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Hope we still have a ton of iron. I mean, we got some. I wouldn't say we have a ton of iron. Well, we have a few tons of iron, but not as much as I would like. And now we're going to do windows again, but we're doing these. Are we doing these though? And then two like that. And then this like that should be what we're going for. Let us bring this out. We gotta remember that we're probably gonna have a passageway go off this, so we don't want to fully have windows come out here. I can't wait for AI blocks when you can just load up a small cargo turn and it follows you around with resources as a backpack. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. And then just run back to base and get more stuff. Dig Rock. You're old school when it comes to PC cases. If I buy one, it must have at least one 5.25 bay for an optical drive. I refuse to give up my... I haven't used optical drives in years, Chad. In years. It has been many, many years. I have my eyes set on an Asus AP201 case. It's a little bit wider, but I need the wider case for my CPU cooler because I'm using a thermal right. Fearless Assassin. So it can assassinate you. It should be assassinating heat, honestly. You have a USB optical drive and I haven't used it yet. I have not built... When I have built my last... I'm trying to think how many computers. I have not put optical drives in them because I saw no point. Do I want to do that again? Can we get windows in if we do that again? Kind of want to keep this going, this little, this. We are gonna need to grab some more iron here in a second. And that second was right there. You would last to build an optical drive in 2014. I'm trying to think. When's the last time I've put an optical drive in a computer I built? If Kyle was still here, he could tell me. Because I don't think we... Did we put an optical drive in that build? I can't remember right now. I feel like we did put one in that old build. It's around a similar time as you, Duke. I make my own mixtape CDs to play in the vehicles. I mean, that's a good reason to keep it, or keep putting them in, Chad. But I personally have not needed to put a CD in my computer or a DVD in my computer in years. So I could have went back and Greebled this, but I had this really like this idea for these. I mean, you've seen this probably in architecture where they use something like this, these little beams. Okay, so we're getting close to what would be, it wouldn't be a door here. Do I still have, what do I have? Oh, I have that. I should have saved, I should save this whole thing. What's a disc? I don't even remember how old you are, Digrock, but I know you're joking. Even though the one truck's radio can connect via Bluetooth, you can play music from their phone, but I still prefer to leave the phone for call. Yeah. That makes sense. So I want just one of those leaving it. I don't want the double. Okay. I wasn't sure actually, because sometimes, and I don't mean this in a negative way at all. You seem younger, Digrock. But you're not that much younger. You're not as young as I may have thought you were. Let's just grab that section right there. Looks like I have everything. Take off silly symmetry. Would it be? No, I need to get rid of this. $45 RPM records were still being made, yeah. That should be perfect, and then we can put... It should be the right side. That there. Yeah. That looks good to me. The special adapter to play those on a turntable built for 33 RPM. Now that is all beyond me, Chad. It's gonna be awesome seeing the different stages of this base. Because look where we're at right now. From what we started with. We just had the anchor. And now we have the anchor. Where did I take that picture from for the thumbnail? It was somewhere up here, I think. It was somewhere up here I took the picture for the thumbnail. Can't remember if it was up here or over here. I think it was over here. And then seeing where we're at now with it. Because that is eventually going to reach that asteroid. And then the other section is going to probably where we do the dry deck is going to go towards that other asteroid, towards Kemik. What I see, at least. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I know, I need more steel plates. More iron. Always more iron. Inventory food. I'm glad I have just a little bit of silicon that I can hit these windows. Chad, did you see the space redemption yet? Can't remember if you were here when it got used. That's weird. Thank you, DC.
Space!
It's not in that list yet. I forgot to add it, apparently. Oh, more iron. Obi breach. We're over 170,000 PCU. Thought you might appreciate it. That's why I asked. You're gonna summon Dr. H. That time it works perfectly. I'll just summon Dr. H. Boom. That's how you summon a lot of people. That's how you summon Phil. That's how you summon Prime. Game Dork. Oh, need more iron. I always remember seeing where he goes crazy during the sort of is it Damocles? I forget how you pronounce that name. Song, and it just cracks you up. I haven't actually seen that movie in quite a few years. I definitely should watch it. It's a fantastic movie. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. I remember a lot of the scenes, which is what made me think of that scene when I was thinking of doing the space, but using Rocky Horror for the visuals. I immediately thought of that scene where he pronounces preparation. So I'm like, I think I could get that to look like he's saying space if I just work with that clip. There's fantastic songs in that movie too. One of the main reasons to watch it. And we get to see Meatloaf. Everybody misses Meatloaf, right? Meatloaf holds a special place in my heart. There was a funny thing that happened at a job I worked at a while back, and yeah, I'm kind of telling you like an inside joke, but I think some people here will appreciate it. Yeah, it's fantastic. But the song, I Would Do Anything for Love, I can't remember the actual title for that song, but you all know that song. I'm gonna assume that you all know that song. So, someone couldn't remember who sung that song, and someone said Meatwad. So I actually had the sticky note behind me. I drew Meatwad singing I Would Do Anything for Love. And if you don't know who Meatwad is, I don't know who you are. Yes, if you ever wondered who sung I Would Do Anything for Love, it was apparently Meatwad, not Meatloaf. It is crazy that we have not ran out of iron yet. I mean, I assume a lot of you know who Meatwad is. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Jed. We just started watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force for the nostalgia a few weeks ago. Shake is so mean to Meatwad. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Meatwad definitely gets a lot of hate, but he's hilarious. I would do anything for cash. Probably. What's your plan for the other side of the base? What's going on that arm? I don't know. This is going to probably be something community voted in this section. I do think that I want to take... I want to take a pathway off here. This side of the production building, maybe running off there, or bring it down to here, somewhere centered. And this is going to be where the dry dock, because we did a community poll on YouTube for what am I building after production and the living quarters, and it was a dry dock for building large grid ships. And I think we can do some really cool detailing and make a really awesome looking dry dock with Space Engineers too. I'm excited to do that. But what's going off the other side, I do not know. If you have suggestions, Wind God, let me know. I'll run another poll too once we actually start working on the dry dock, of what we're gonna do after the dry dock. Eventually we're gonna need landing pads for... Am I seriously? No, I have iron. What do you... Oh, I don't have that one of them. We're gonna need landing, like, small landing pads, so that's not a bad idea for that section. For like Tim Curry and Twitchy. I'm trying to leave a lot of this base up to... Oh, I completely missed this section. Up to the community. Because I've been building a lot of this just whatever I want. So let's just hear what people want to see me build at this point. The dry dock is an awesome... I'm really excited. I've got so many ideas in my head for a dry dock of what we can do with the unified grid. It is gonna be crazy. I feel like there's blocks missing somewhere. Yeah, I know my suit energy is low. Do we have... We have batteries, okay. I completely forgot to weld this up. We gotta go inside. With it being winter out, there's like a parody song title could be I would you would type too fast. Or you would hit enter before you meant to hit enter. Come on, where is this created wall? What? Work with me, welder. I would too, Chad. I would too. I would do anything for gloves, but I won't do that. Nice. It's pretty funny, Chad. I would do anything for gloves. But not that. But what's the not that? Okay, I can get that catwalk. Why can't I get this catwalk? Why can't I get this catwalk? Life support. I don't care about my life support. I want to weld up this catwalk. That catwalk's welded up. This interior is welded up. Maybe we take out this interior real quick. Weld up that. And then we put the interior back in. And now we don't have the iron. Of course. You fat fingered the shift and hit the eye. I do that so many times, Chad. Do that all the time. Okay, that is right now. Now we got to fix this side. I'm not able to weld up this interior block. Yes, I just saw it. Nope. It's interior slope. I lied. Oh, there we go. There we go. I need to get rid of this. To get that in. There's few blocks I can't get. Why can't I put this here? Why can't I put that there? Oh, that is not attached. How is that not attached? Oh, I know why it's not attached. Silly me, silly me, silly me. There's no explosions. No explosions here, Chad. I have none of that. That is not the right one. I want this one down here. Great. I'm missing any... I'm missing that one too. Can I just grind out this? No. No, I can't. Of course I can't. Would it be easier just to grind out the door? There. Now we just put the door back in. Find out this door. and then put the door back in. Perfect. Everything welded up, finally. It looks like it. Yeah, we'll probably do one going that way, towards Kemik, and do the dry dock over there. I will do anything for gloves, but I won't search Kemik Volcanoes for chromium. Why not, Digrock? Why not, Digrock? I have tons of chromium. I have tons of chromium down on Kemik, if I remember. Do I have chromium? Yeah, look. I have 3,000 chromium right here. Wait, we have chromium? Let's look at a large cargo container and see how much space it's going to take up. I'm liking now that's looking really good on this side. So if I wanted a large cargo container, it takes up just the right amount of space. No, it's slightly, no, that is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. The only problem I have with that, like if I was going to put it there, so we'd have to find a way to cover up this. And probably the bottom, yeah, that one too. If we could do 2 large cargos on either side, yeah, then we'd have to do the stairs down here to get to the fabricator. So we want to bring it up one. I mean, that looks really good right there. Lifetime supply, exactly. I got more than that, Digrock. I got even more than that. We want 2 containers like that. It'll just mean that we got to do the stairway down for the fabricator. Well, we can even do it here, like do a small stairway and then walk. Can we fit through here? Yeah, we can fit through here. Yeah, we can make some tight spaces. I like this. I like this. Bottom right is also missing of what, DC? What are you talking about? Over here? Did I miss something here? Or did I get everything? I hope I got everything over there. I'm good with these because we could bring this in a little bit. What about conveying? I mean, we can figure that out pretty easily. A lot of that is conveyed. Let's think. We can do some top conveyors. Yeah, we can just put a conveyor thing on the top. Got a bounce. Glad to see a station come together. Have a great rest of your day, Digrock. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do that real quick. Let's grab some heavy-duty plates. Which is from you, right? Production. Heavy-duty plates. I would do anything for likes, but I won't build that. Yeah. I probably have said that before, haven't I, Chad? I probably have said that. So let's get these placed. We could actually get these built, couldn't we? That's heavy duty. That's a ton of heavy duty plates, though. And then copper and nickel. That actually is perfect the way that worked out. Then we could do conveying. Do conveying like this. That one I believe is there. So then we want, no, we have a top one. It's right there, right? I believe that's that. And then this is also, so that, and then we need conveying T, that, did I not, wait. How are these not, oh, I didn't line that up. Right. That should be right. No, it's still not right, is it? No, that's perfect. Did I not line this one up right? Wait a second. How are these off? This one doesn't come over all the way. It needs to come over just one. Okay, so centered to there. That should be perfect. Yeah, that's better. So now we can bring this here. Go straight. And then this was coming to be a T. Have this also be a T. Can we walk underneath that? Yes, perfect. Perfect. You're gonna need a bunch of these. That wasn't right. That there. That there. There. They're all conveyored up. They're Borg cubes. Nice. If you were promised a Star Destroyer but had to sacrifice something to attain it, would you? I don't want a Star Destroyer. I don't need a Star Destroyer. I'm not about that life. I want a Kylo Ren's Interceptor. Please. And thank you. If you're just handing out chips, I'll take one of those, please. Let's work on this right now. Let's get this real quick. Let's get a bunch of heavy duty plates. Let me grab a bunch of iron, feed that into the system, get one of these built up. Inventory full. Inventory full. Let's give all the iron to you. Let's do production. How many do I actually need though? Let's check real quick. This is the story of a girl. No, it's not what this is. Fire container. Can you show me? So that's 24 plus 18. That is a lot of heavy duty plates. Do we need those last 18 to build this though? Let's just do 48 right now. I don't know that we need those last 18. Which requires how much? Let's go grab some more iron. Still, hey Kaz, welcome back. As we're in the same time zone, you should know when I go to live till. I feel like you should know that by now. He was a boy, she was a girl. The ATM6, hell no. Now, do you have Amazon Prime delivery? Check it soon for your own TIE Whisper. Is that what it is, a TIE Whisper? Kylo Ren's, that is a gorgeous ship. It really is. That is my favorite Star Wars ship. And then secondly, Maul's. Oh, by the way, Maul. How many people are excited for the new Maul animated show? I cannot wait for that show. I've watched that trailer about 10 times probably. Inventory full. Should we watch that show as a community? I feel like we should. Okay, now we need copper and nickel. I would do some mall watch nights with the community when that comes out. Copper, nickel. Okay, so we don't need those last ones. Nice. Straight speed, no armor and guns. The A-Wing, yeah. I can decide between my favorite Star Wars ship. It's a tie. It's a tie. Nice, dude. It looks like it could be worth watching. A bit more Maul should be, yeah. And then the fact that Sam is voicing him again is just amazing. So we need you. Let's put you away and grab you. Sam Witwer, though, doing the voice is awesome. Let's grab you and you. Let's put you away, because apparently I made too many. If they do it right, and so far it's shaping up to be good. Yeah, I mean, it's same people that did... It's what's-his-face? I can't remember his name that did Clone Wars. It's gonna be... I would be shocked if it wasn't amazing. Yeah, that was really good, dude. What did we need? Nickel? I think nickel. Yeah, we need nickel. So you just wake up, make a dad joke, then go right back to sleep. That's funny. We can start putting some stuff in this base now. And let's go grab a ton of iron and start getting these conveyors welded up. Then we can just work on moving. Maybe we'll make a temp docking place and move over a lot of the materials over to the containers. Probably be a really good idea. Dave Filoni, yeah, that's him. Thanks. My mind was blanking on what his name was for some reason. His Clone Wars, I've said this before, is my favorite Star Wars anything. Like, anything in the Star Wars universe, Clone Wars is my favorite content for Star Wars. There we go. My brain. My brain. There are always killer dad jokes, Duke, so it's good that you need the power down to get them out, and then you're calculating your next dad joke, and then you wake up and produce it. You're doing great work, Duke. We all appreciate you. Clones are just such a vibe, dude, just trying to survive. Yeah. Oh, I love that's what gave the Clone Wars TV show, the animated show, gave me such an appreciation for the clones, like, and then the Bad Batch show too. The Bad Batch is another amazing. The animated shows crush it, honestly. Like Rebels, Clone Wars, absolutely amazing. There we go. Oh, this means that we could actually work towards getting. We could work towards getting. What am I trying to say here? towards getting these other production blocks now with this, how this is. Yeah, Rebels is really good. Except for Chopper. Remember that? Remember that conversation before? Chopper sucks. Rebels good, Chopper sucks. You grew up on Clone Wars, definitely your childhood. Yeah, Clone Wars amazing. Bad Batch was good. So good, honestly. I hated that it was so short, but the story wrapped up so well, slightly fast, but at the end it worked so well. Yeah, Bad Batch had me. It's one of those random shows, and I'm not trying to spoil anything, but I'm sitting here like on the edge of my seat, like about some of these character developments. Just like, is this gonna pan out? Or there's gonna be issues here? Like, what's gonna happen? Let's see if we can get some resources over here. And what do we need to produce the refinery? If we could even see the refinery. It's a bunch of heavy duty plates again. So let's get some heavy duty plates going. How much though? Can I see? 18. Chemical synthesizer, that's the chromium. We might even have a chemical synthesizer. Do we have titanium on us at all? Yeah, we do. Yes, I wrote something weird up here. Ignore that. I brought shame to my family. No, that's not what I meant to say. I brought attention to it, though. Chopper told me he doesn't like you either, so... Chopper sucks. Yeah, Omega. Omega in live action would be pretty awesome. Chopper is better than BB-8 though. No, the best droid sidekick is Cal Kestis. I can't remember his name right now. That's the best droid sidekick. What is his name? Why can't I remember that Cal Kestis's droid's name? Do we have a synthesizer? Yeah, we do have a synthesizer right here. Let's grab the heavy doodle plates. Yeah, from the Jedi Survivor games. Oh, we need way more than that. Production. Just make a bunch of heavy duty plates. We need to grab more iron. Let's dump this off right now. Now R2 for nostalgia, probably DC. I mean, R2 probably is the GOAT, if you want to say. But the one right after that for me would be that droid, Cal's droid. I wouldn't say BB-8's disliked, but because BB-8's cute. I'm not gonna say BB-8's not cute, but definitely not my top droid. For nostalgia reasons, it's obviously C-3PO and R2, but I really love Cal's droid. It's the one you get this really strong emotional bond with. Nice, Duke. Did you just wake up again? What's the one from Rogue One voiced by Alan? Oh, the big dude that they hacked. I can't remember his name either, Kaz. So we need compressors. Let's make about 20 compressors. We need nickel and copper in here. Let me dump off my inventory, get some nickel and copper. K2, I think is the number, yeah. BB-8 tried to join the NBA, considered himself a baller. I just love how it stands on legs and switches to flight mode. K2SO. Hey, Jonathan, how are you doing? What did I say? I needed copper and nickel, probably. Wasn't it? Well, I mean, I can look. What was it? Copper, yeah, copper and nickel. Yeah, Jonathan said it, K2SO. Yeah, that's an awesome droid too that you get attached to. Also the droid from what was that show with the kids? What was that that Disney show? Skeleton Crew, I think is what it's called. He was pretty cool too. What was his line? I don't know anything about. What is that again? I forget what it is right now. Yeah, I know. My suit energy is low. You can deal with it though. I still have a battery. We need a motherboard. A motherboard. Produce. We need some gold. I think we have some gold. I'll go grab some battery power real quick though. You never watch it? You should watch it, Kaz. It's actually a pretty good show. It's not, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not amazing, but it's a pretty good show. It's got some good story parts in it. Did I say I need gold? Inventory full. Yeah, I don't know no ad adding. It's great. Yeah, Jude Law is like a pirate, I think. I'm not trying to spoil too much, but Jude Law is in it. He plays a weird role, but I'm not gonna spoil his role. There, we got a refinery up. Then we just got to work towards getting the fabricator, which is more heavy-duty plates compared to titanium sheets. Yeah, I think we did good. What do we get? What do we think? We got a lot done. Look at all the progress. And a lot of the time is going to take up this production wing, and then after that we'll do the dry dock. A drunk old rusty swashbuckling droid, yeah. No, but Kaz, it's definitely worth watching. But it is that time, everybody. Just remember, I do have the easiest way to that goal to get my PC upgraded, because it is currently, I'm just tired of it being in its current state. It's just, my case is off, my cooler, I'm working off a pre-built, and it's just in a rough state. So first phase is $190. We're already $65 into that goal, and then that's just the PCU in the case, and then the forever goal after that is going to be about $500 for a 9060 XT is what I'm looking at for a GPU, and that will just allow the quality of my content to reach the level that I'm looking for. Everything is awesome. There's plenty other ways to support the channel. We got memberships, Patreon, but the tips right there that are on the top here, you can also find the link to the tips if you go to my YouTube channel. It's in one of the links in there, but it's not needed. It's just it helps me continue to create content that you all seem to enjoy for some reason. But thank you all for being here. I am back tomorrow for members. If you're a YouTube member of any tier, I am back 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow for more Borderlands. I'm excited. We're going to be getting closer to Sledge. We're playing Borderlands 1. And that runs... Thank you so much, Jed, for the super chat. Yeah, it's weird. Alerts are not working this stream for some reason. I'll have to check that up. But yeah, tomorrow, more Borderlands. If you're a YouTube member, come join me at 2 p.m. Those streams end when my son wakes up, though. They're just little, I call them nap time sprints. And Rev is not streaming tonight, he said. Other than that, I will hang out with whoever will be playing on the members only Space Engineers 1 server. I probably will be on tonight, so I look forward to seeing you there. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me.